Good morning, everyone. Thanks for rewatching this video. And yeah, another day of poker. And let's start. Like always, I have warmed myself up a little bit to increase the time bank, mostly. That I don't start streaming directly with a shorter time bank. Played for 24 minutes and already won some stuff. The last stream was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty good. It was actually the best cash game day of my life. Would quite low. Check here. I won $7,500 with everything. With leaderboard, I got first one there and rake back. Fast call, interesting. Looks like king, queen, ace, king, pocket jacks. Hero called us before. We still can have jacks and kings ourselves, so we will just bet and just fold. Don't mind a fold, so it's not a split. But call would have been a little bit better. Not completely disinterested, which is nice. What will happen? Good stuff. No. 404. Nothing happens. I would lower his call. Rolled very high, but not gonna raise you ever. It's our hand. And in general, with range, not against this huge size. Check. Ten jack is a good bluffing hand for him. He has a lot of good stuff. Will he find enough for bluff skis? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Guess you could even think about bluffing that one. 8-10 suited, 5-6 suited. So if you want to bluff this one, you want to take huge size, at least pot. But yeah, guess just shake. Cheers, guys. I'm always hyped about my first green tea. And about my first POC in the chat. Good morning, my guy. What's up? I roll very high here. Don't have good blockers, but it was high. I think I'm gonna go with pot. A little bit less. What does that size mean? Would we still go for value just with a queen? Think king queen. Sometimes putting some very strong hands in there. You're thinking about betting, okay. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna call this gentleman. I thought you would be more polarized. But actually, you can just do it with this. Old 78. I mean, usually we don't want to call there. I sensed some stuff, but obviously that stuff was wrong. Thing is, you wouldn't really check an 8 on the turn, yeah. We're deep here. Always flops nuts, only playing one table. And game over. Good morning, Mr. Machu. Machu Picchu. Grind Isis Machu Picchu. He did this to us. Isn't that cruel? What your own chat can do to you? It's a rough world, my guys. Interesting. I think we go down. Going for thinner value. protection on the turn. Don't think it's good. So maybe with a low frequency. Also not a great sizing. He's also just playing one table, so let's peel here. He's playing two tables. Split. Okay, let's see flop. Queens. Yoo-hoo! Will the run good continue? Doesn't look. But let's win one. Polarize you already. Good morning, Kolsky. Hello, hasta los demás. Thanks for the good luck. We have to go down. Hope he's fast shows. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. I had to read that he was bluffing fast big. I mean, we cannot do anything besides calling or raising or folding. Oh, to be ahead. Big pot. Yoo-hoo! 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 We win. Take a note that he's not going all in this time. Just a little bit smaller size. Think we can call or not call. I think I will go with the call. Good that people quite often check river when instead of bluffing. I see him bluffing here quite a lot, all this 9-jack, jack-queen stuff. Ace-5 got there, 5-6 got there. Looks quite nice when he checks. And yeah, it was just one of these straight draws on the turn. Imagine I'm taking a shot and had a 33 buy-in week. Hell yeah. Yeah, yesterday was also, oh, I mean the day before yesterday, my last stream was also quite good. Probably have seen it. Want to fold. Fold high number. It's fine to call. And thanks for the follow, my Asian friend. Yeah, you should be sorry. He turned us. How can he turn us? Rolled high. We have there that goes usually just for 2 streets here with his deck size. So let's say 30. A little bit less. Checking the king eye flush, we got lucky. Yeah. Really looked straightforward, right? Over betting turn. Checking river. He has also full houses on the river. Yeah, I don't like it. Shotgun, thanks for the good luck. And the other good lucks also. The other 2 won. Appreciate it. A band that can raise. World medium. And the Kolsky already getting in with a cheers emote. So it looks like this morning is quite a good one for this gentleman. So cheers to you, my guy. Your flex finally correct? Yes, hell yeah. What a blessing, right? Doesn't it look cool? Maltese. Maltese flag. And the Kolsky just is back in the north. And now also got the Maltese flag. Hey, yeah. Just check call, and check call on the river too. And down the Bluffskis, it's an easy game. That's, yeah, I cannot agree more. The game itself, it's easy. At least it was there against the blue player with our reed skis. Sometimes he will show up with a better hand. But quite an easy call against him with the odd skis. LT Hops, thank you for your... We can raise, we can fold. I don't know, I think this works quite well. Wait, I have some reads on him. So we gained some EV, but I wrote low. I think I will do actually this. So we'll of course bluff. Fast call. We could bluff this size and this size, or a bigger size. I think I will bluff this size. Sometimes he has a fold. Quite often he has sevens. Or ace 8 off shoot. We didn't believe there, we'll just take a note. I think because it's multi-way, I think overpairs would mainly like to pick this size down the river. I think this size makes sense. Big size, already a little bit dangerous. He's more capped when he checks back than us. But still he bets big. That's good, because he bets so big. I think he's stronger a little bit. He did that at least before. Fast check, that's not good for our EV. I think we have to mainly check. Hold very high though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check. Otherwise, looks like ace king plus. That's good for us when we have nuts, guys. I think he could imagine us finding some bluff skis here. Oh, he was very strong actually. There you can have a straight very easily. That's a big problem. This plus would be mainly like ace-4 of hearts. There's a lot of good stuff. That's quite big. We have checks ourselves to defend. Well, we still can call. He's just playing one table. That's good for us. I think I'm gonna call. Against fun player. I think it's not too bad. Against fun player. Sometimes they bluff also random stuff. Don't mind a fold, don't mind a call. Slightly prefer call there. Mr. X, welcome to the stream. This is Grindeisen. He's thinking about, he has probably bad thoughts in his mind. Yes. Look, guys. Soul read. Very evil thoughts that now manifested itself into the world of the internet. And yeah, that make us just fold here. It's very sad. Very sad for us. It's good for him though. It's good for a small part of this chat here, so GG. Hey, okay. Where is it? I'm proud of my flag, but concerning the new regulation, I'd rather prefer another one too. Yeah, that's quite annoying, right? The regulation. Quite annoying. I could already fold flop, I think. Would be a little bit sick. Pocket threes, please. Okay, we see flop. Probably. It's this flop. In case you wonder, which flop it will be. It's this one. That's a big bet, my friend. Do we have any reads? That is hero calling. That's our only read. That's dangerous. Nice. That's really good that he's hero calling and this comes up here. I think we will shove turn actually. I think we can check raise. I think I'm gonna check raise. We will get some occasional bluffs and can check raise against ace king, ace check. Ace 5. Okay, you got medium or quite low strength hands that beats some bluffs. So that was not good. Not good for us. He picked the big size here on the flop. I think it's fine. Just quite often I don't see people taking the big size as a bluff, often enough at least. It's not that it's a very big difference to GTO what they are doing. It's just a flop. It will be quite good, but it's a small read, population read. And yeah, on this turn you can barrel through, or you can check, both fine. I think you prefer queen jack, and yeah, check this one. Not so good to block ace king. I think it's better to block ace jack, because ace king will most likely just go down pre-flop. But some of them will still call. So it depends on your opponent also. If you know your opponent is just calling ace king all the time, they're out of position, which is not a thing. But yeah, then it's better to have ace king. But you also have this king jack, 10 jack stuff and all this. So yeah, mainly pick the other bluffs then, of course. Because this one has showdown equity. We check here, of course. And when he bets, then it's another thing. Then we can find some big bets, big raises. Quite high. I don't know if this is sometimes bluffing. Will to 13 for the river. Ah, yeah, that's better. I think he has aces. His best hands are aces some of the time, or kings, sometimes queens and jacks. I could do this, and he should sometimes shove actually. I think he could also go for sinner value when he has kings and aces. And he could find a bluff with queens and jacks with a diamond. I think this is a nice size. Yeah. Gonna call here. We did the trap. So we could just have aces. Looks a little bit dangerous though, but yeah, we're gonna call you. Because he's mainly betting stuff like that. So it looked pretty good actually. Ah, and picking it at a quite fast timing, right? Could be a tell. So we'll just take a note. So I think when he has aces or kings, he would mainly just raise smaller. Maybe not. I think mainly raise smaller. So it was a little bit dangerous for sure. But still, I think as played, it's quite an easy call. Yeah, he did a bluff before against a small size, but he tanked there. So seems to be a read. I think a tell that he's doing the fast stuff with value and slower one with bluffs. So it looks very straightforward. Maybe I shouldn't tell these tells to you. I will think about it because there's always a potential that he's also watching that decreases, of course, my EV. I think I'm gonna realize my equity here. Yeah, I will think about it. But at least you get a lot of value at the moment, my guys. Hmm. So easy to have bluffs, but yeah, he floats king high stuff in this. I'm gonna call, yeah. He likes to bluff for the big size, and I think he was also fast, so don't mind the call. And we look quite weak. But took a note now. Betting pot with value. So I can for sure tell you my reads on the fun players. He's donking you, alright. I think we'll just call. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, let's be fishy. Oh, the overbet, that's quite interesting. Yeah. I think he's complete fun player. Yeah, he does us actually with bad stuff. It's not an easy fold actually. Um, we had a similar spot. What was it? I think like ace 8 offsuit. Let's call. He used this chat also on one another time when he was weak. He hopes to not see a 9. Or an ace. Awesome. Is it true you won 40 buy-ins last stream, mate? Yeah, close to it. It was $7,500 with leaderboard and rakeback. So yeah, 37.5. That was an awesome fucking day. Going to watch and see how you do it. I need it in my life. Yeah, appreciate to have you here, my guy. But I have to warn you, usually I don't win 37.5 buy-ins. Quite often it's just Break even. Or winning a little bit, but in the end, a little bit. Adds up. And can get a lot. Do you sleep much? You always look so tired. Oh shit. Yeah. Whoops. Quite a big race actually when we're in position against them. Uh-oh, I think we are beat. It's worse when he shoves. It's not an easy call actually. I think we have to call though. Yeah, we have to call, yeah. Usually it will just be ace king. And when he shows all ace kings, what I think is the case, and we have to call. Unfortunately, this time it is the ace king. Yeah, actually, I don't need so much sleep lately the last weeks. I just need like 7 hours. I feel quite energized right now. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but still, I think I'm refreshed enough. I think I'm all right for sure. The amount of force call, cake, what the fuck happened? No, just the usual stuff. Someone opened under the gun, someone called, I called in the small blind, and another player just shoved it in the big blind. And I, of course, call, and we get sucked out. At that close to split. Coin flip. I'm on my last beer, then it's all over. None left. Oh shit. Yeah, that was always the worst for me. Must be fucking nice. Yeah, was a nice day. I cannot really complain. Solid run out. Let's see what will happen. Yeah, here we will find an easy call. Think we cannot bluff here. Think we're not gonna bluff this one. We win against 4-5, 7-8 stuff. Hope he has 10 jack. Or ace queen. Or ace king. Pick the bigger size here with strong hand. Maybe it's balanced, maybe not. So he has less good hands here. He has to watch out and not bluff enough, but I think he's watching out for that just by maybe he's one of those who's never bluffing there. We don't know. I mean, we have a very easy fold here, of course, at least. What do you think the average winning rate achievable is in 200 NL rush before leaderboard and rake back? The average from a winning player can be everything, right? I guess it's like -3 BB, -2 BB. I don't know. And with rake back and this stuff, then it will be some solid money. So maybe -2 BB. Easy call. Ace king is actually quite a big difference to ace king offsuit. Has more. Make it happen. Boom, boom. Okay. I tried at least my best. We will sweat this one out. What happened here? Check flop. Check call turn from me. Looks like he has ace 5. So otherwise easy call, and we will always call here also against population. Yeah, it's not likely that we win the spot here. Likely it is not. We will see what will happen. Maybe there's an interesting run out. It's actually quite interesting. At the moment, we're still just fold against most stuff. Could think about bluffing, but I finally not gonna do it. Gonna click this check button. Oh, boo. Yeah, this doesn't look good. We have a tiny bit of EV in this pot. Maybe $3. Now it's 0. What low gonna check? Quite high equity return for him. Not a good run out. Not a good run out. We will be mainly ahead, but can we go for a thin value bet? I'm actually gonna do it because I'm so sick, guys. And I think he's not bluffing. I think he's quite straightforward. From what I've seen, at least. But I have just seen a tiny bit. Honestly. Cooled got 666. Thanks for your follow. Yeah, just like Fortuna today for us. Losing with fours, losing with queens against ace king. Maybe we are not so much minus though, because I started with some good plus in the beginning. I think I'm gonna go for the first break ski, go for a T. And we take a look at the results in the break. Heat check, what's up? Good morning, my man. Oh, we are deeper here, that's nice. We will see a flop. Don't know too much about him. Ah, yeah, that was quite disgusting. That one was very cool. Ah, who cares? Let's see. Wait, is that from today? That looks actually very bad. What the heck? Why is that so bad? Started with so much plus. 700 plus. And now it's already minus 700? See. Okay. With rake actually minus 800. Okay. So fast this can happen. What the fuck? Okay, first break ski. Hello. So the clip. Must be somewhere here. Yeah. Your wife's co-worker. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead. Oh, heat check is ready for the snap cam. I have to watch out then. Or did it already happen? Not here. No, it hasn't happened yet. Right. I fold. What though? I think I'm just gonna call here. Wow, going for thin value, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a big problem. He doesn't have so many flush, just of course the ones with the queen. That's enough for us to fold. Could have pocket jacks with a diamond. Don't think he's bluffing that often enough. We have some flushes ourselves. I had a straightforward note on him, so let's fold. Rigo Bull 77. Thank you for your follow. Unfortunately, we're not deep because we lost chips, guys. Is it heat check? It's him. It will happen, guys. It will happen. Be prepared. I think I know what will happen. And I fucking like it. Not going in yet. Oh shit. That's answering everything. Oh! Let's fucking roll. I would say we're in here. Yeah, this has potential. Frontier only playing one table. He's playing a lot of tables. All four. Will he bet kings, queens, jacks here? No, probably not. He can have whatever. I mean, we're gonna mainly call. Let him in here. Very interesting what we want to do here. Yeah, this is quite fine. This is quite fine. $150 cash. I mean, we love to see a river there, but that's even better. Because most likely we don't get something actually on the river. 76. I'll bet. Would 40 for the turn. I think he likes to call. So let's bluff a little bit less. Wrote quite low. I think I'm just gonna bet pot. And you're just gonna bet pot also. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything. And we're in sandwich position. Without sandwich position, I would have called here. I think I'm just gonna call so that he will be in. Not necessarily a better hand than I was. Could just be king. Roll it low, have to check. Roll the 90, so we'll go for check raise. think he did some crazy stuff. Don't know how crazy. Can we be ahead? Nice. I mean, quite nice. Can we win finally? Can we finally win? Oh, guys, maybe. Uh-oh. Woo! We win money. I think this is what E-Check wants to read. So yeah, let's put this out there. So pretty bottom range. We can bluff with this. Or not bluff with this. We have some 4-5 and this. I think I'm gonna not bluff it this time. Yeah, we prefer higher flush draws with a pair, or with a gut shot. Yeah, I'm gonna already fold this one. Check call, check raise, roll low, check call. There's a bomber. It's betting 17. We're out of here. What happened here? I have to rewatch it. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. The pot was just so big because he opened so big pre-flop. Still went for the call. For quite a loose call on the pre-flop, I mean. There's a bomber. What will he do? I roll tires, I will just bet. We have a double gather. Root high. I will always bluff this river. Wasn't too sure about what to do here with the nines. I mean, mainly against a player who's only playing one table. Get it in, but yeah, tight stats. Just went for the fold there. You can go for the check call. 28, I have to think about it. He did the pot bet with value before. So I guess I'm gonna fold. Some big bets though with some other stuff. Yeah, he seems to be doing balanced stuff, so yeah, mix it up. So I'm gonna call. And he's even bluffing a 9 there. So yeah, he will be over bluffing. Was a good call. He's limping and saying my last hand. Oh no, he's in the big blind, saying it's my last hand. Harry Horn, thank you for your follow. So I guess we should be down like $600 at the moment. Just a lot of unfortunate stuff happened, but yeah, we just keep on playing and playing and playing. And in the long run, it will work out. And yeah, the last stream, it was one of those runs where it worked out. Yeah, I wrote high, I have to show up this one with 93 or stuff like that. Yeah, weighted towards value, but also call, but it was 93. Hope to see a fold. Looks like he has. I wanted to say ace king when he tanks. Usually you have an easy decision when you're facing a shove. You call with all your value hands and fold out the bluffs. But still, you could think about it when you have ace king or jacks. But yeah, mainly you should go with it. Yeah, quite an easy call here, I think. I think quite a lot of flush draws would have bet turn, and yeah, I see people bluff it actually a lot. And with the odds, I like call. He bet quite a lot lately against us. I think I'm gonna call this time. I don't think it's bluff though, but we have to sometimes look him up. They're quite a strong hand here. Hmm. Oh, it was actually multi-way pot. Didn't see that. This makes me even less inclined to call. All right, gonna see a flop here. He likes to recall. I'm not gonna over bluff here. Yeah, and with medium number, I'm gonna check this one down. I think this is actually sometimes a show. Not 100% sure. It was a little bit weird before. Whoops. I think I folded quite a strong hand here. Ace king. Yeah. Let's think about this one. Interesting. Okay, so I have to watch out with my time back again. Let's not fold ace king suited pre-flop again. I rolled a 3 for the river. I'm actually gonna check this one then. It's not a hand that we want to check though. Blocking 8-9. King 9 is really complete nuts, but we don't want to overbluff against him, so I haven't decided yet actually. Yeah, I think we're still just going for the big bet even against him. Good, he folded turn. Interesting. See him having some tens and jacks and queens, some ace king himself. Yeah, it's a good ball for him. We don't have tens and jacks. I think I just have to check here a lot. Also with aces, the stuff, so I have to check here. It's good. Now we win against queens, guys. And we have also flush draw. Ace queen got there suited if he decides to overcall there. I think he has queens. We proceed here with a check. Right. Alright, it's good. So he probably has a set now. Yeah, the problem is we cannot extract value. I think we have to use a small size. Okay, he had the ace king. That was actually the most likely thing. When there's a queen on the river, of course. Yeah, 6 combinations of ace king if he calls all of them pre-flop still. Yeah, and I think even we don't have really any bluffs here. Sometimes for betting stuff like 6, 7, 7, 8 suited pre-flop. Because we were so deep. Not gonna have no often. So I think you just have to pick the small size. I mean, yeah, I think it's all fine. Exploitively, you can of course pick other sizes. I think even exploitively it's fine. I think we have to call. Don't see him ourselves often winning. Hello, Mr. Saugser. Good morning. Yeah, the AKS was sad. Yes, it's true. It was sad. Maybe you would have if we just lost a complete stack there, guys. You never know. Good Logan, check. Vision 89 and Jack Lou. Thank you very much. 62 now. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the check raise still. Hope he has ace king. It's not unlikely. Ah. Hope he has ace king with heart. If he has ace king. This is a 0 EB call. Solver wise. So let's fold. Against population. Don't have a read that he's over 4-bet bluffing. Actually, I don't have that read on any person. That's not really common that someone 4-bet bluffs too much. It's also not a good exploit against player pool when they are 3-betting too strong of a range. but against players like me, would be actually fine. Good morning, Ponepo. Well, it's 72 for the river. So not 1% sure if to check or shove. Mainly shove. But also bet pot. Shove king queen, bro. So all the king jack of spades stuff got there. Should sometimes shove when you have something with a spade. King jack offsuit with a spade. Nice. So does he have one of those? No, not with a spade. You still could think about shoving though. But I think it's not worth the note that he's not shoving there. And Fat Mat Safro, thank you for your follow also. I see he's quite bluffy in general. Hope for a complete blank, but a little bit blankish. Fast pot bet. So yeah, I think we will call. He mixed it up. He had value with the pot bet, but also bluffing. This time it was interesting. It was snap. I think snap was in general a little bit weaker. Yeah, I think we just have to call against him. Yeah, he bluffed that turn with 5-3, guys. That's why we are calling the river. And then he could also think about checking actually this one. Win against some stuff. King, jack of spades. Can also bluff. I mean, river is fine. Flop is not so fine. Oh, okay, with the frequency it's fine actually. But turns, this is not fine. This is not okay. This is not okay at all. You just have so many good bluffs. Diamonds, spades, straight draws, and even you prefer pocket deuces. You can get a set still, but with 5-3, it's a problem. You can get at best a 5. He got that. He got that, yeah. He actually got that. So the dream river for him. And he tried hard again. I will take a note that he used the snap timing as a bluff. I think it's a pattern. Yeah, I think we not go for thin value. Could be that he just has 7, so. Yeah, actually, I now want to go for thin value. I think it could be fine. I'm gonna do it exploitively here. For the set size. Usually you don't want to do it here. The queen? I think it's fine to sometimes do that on the turn. Quite a weird call on the river. When he's blocking the ace of hearts. I don't know. Can DTR rolled pretty high. So yeah, wanna mainly lead. Quite a good run out. Hope he just has king queen. We look quite weak. That's good. And the other half size is also good. I don't think we can go for thin value. And raise it up. I think we cannot do that. We call. Yeah, I looked like that. Hope he has ace jack, king jack. No. Bomber, he's really bombing. He's the guy who did the fast pot bluff. I think betting small or bet is goes fine, and now we go for the check call against him. Yeah, this looks not so bluffy. Could just have the jack, but of course we call here. Nice. He switched it up again. He's always bluffing, but switching up the sizes, it seems. And against the snap betting, though. What low will go for the check raise? Sandwich position not good. Not good that there's a board pair. I think I'm gonna already fold. I think we can call or raise some of the time. But it's not nice because sometimes we're already dead. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. Hello, Gloria. What's up? Good morning to you. Hope we get a good hand against him. He seems very aggressive. We haven't seen a showdown. Maybe he's just having good hands, but we get a little bit distrustful in this regard. Yeah, I think I will go for check raise and snap check. That's the problem. Hmm. People love to put you on ace king, and now he shows. Worst case scenario. I will fold. Close. Quite close. Hello, Zemmel. Actually, I read that Semmelknödel is asking if I'm a Shrigma male. Oh, now he's doing that actually. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know yet if I'm that. But let's find out. Always bluff. I think we will see some bluff catches because people always think you have pocket ace king. I mean, they put you quite often in ace king. We'll always want to bluff this, quite easy. I think we sometimes bet this one. Rolled law, but I actually want to bet this. I think I'm gonna bet this. What does that mean? Yeah, that's a good question. Google didn't tell me anything in this regard. Thank you for your follow, Les Carrick. We beat king I floats. King 4 suited, king 5 suited. I think you would sometimes go for the check call. Yeah, but still it looks not good. I think I'm gonna call. Queen crank call. Straight flush. On the turn, I guess. Don't even think about folding, bro. We want to see what will happen here. We also just take a 4 spades. We also take a setup against yeah, ace 4 of hearts, ace 3 of hearts. We have less good hands now. Still, we want to sometimes bluff. We can sometimes shove. I roll quite low. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff then. Saying we have a7 or pocket 6s or 7s. Well, we don't want to bluff too much. I mean, I roll the low number. I check. He quite often has stuff like that. Some of the time he has aces, some of the time he has a7 suited. Not so often 7s and 6s. People usually love to go over the top on the flop. We said. $64, I'm gonna raise it up. Sometimes low play. Oh god, what a sizing. It's so dangerous, actually. We have a good hand to go over the top here, yeah. We're quite low, though. Yeah, I still gonna do it. Also show off, but yeah, when I roll low, let's just pick this size. Yeah, that's why you don't want to go for that size, usually. Thin value. So he has some ace king himself, but usually he shouldn't have ace king. He's playing one table. I think we will see some calls. Well, I'm fine even then. And he had quite a strong hand, actually. Quite a strong hand. This gentleman. 98. And rolled for the river 67. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff river again. One hour is over again. Let's take a break. I won a little bit, but also lost a bit then again. Let's see. We have to deduct, I don't know, some $300 in array. Will be less, 250. So minus 750 we are at the moment. Okay, short break skip. What the fuck will this be? We will find out soon, I guess. I hope I don't get banned for some music or stuff like that. Thank you very much for that. See you in 5 minutes, chat. No, let's quit this. Ouch, mate. An overcall over here. Yeah. I think with that now money we have to go down. He still will play all his ace kings. Can call or shove. I think he's very afraid when he has ace king actually now that we could have aces. This means if he's not afraid, could have aces or kings himself then. Maybe we can find even a fold. Later we will see. So ace king got there, but ace will be afraid, I think. And yeah, I think it's quite an easy fold. I think he has aces. Not so easy to have enough bluffs here. We just fold. And we have very strong stuff. We have kings, tens, maybe even some nines. I think he has kings or aces there. I think he would really think about it when he has ace king. Even with aces, I think, but people like to still shove it in, I guess. Quite interesting. A little bit weird also. Hero called us. Okay, not see a flop. Rolled very low. I think I'm just gonna call him. Yeah, I think I will call here with the backdoors and bluff later then. Don't know the size yet for the river. Quite often we won't arrive at the river though. Small size or big size. Full time on a bet. It's quite loose, but I think he's just playing one table. Yep. So let's play a little bit more against him. Check or bet small. Usually bet small works best because people are not that aggressive. Yeah, go and check. Check down, probably. Give it a heart though. World quite low. I think you can sometimes bet here. Swixy 21, thank you. Quite high equity turn for us, yeah, for sure. Still has some sets. High equity river also. Hmm. Think he has a set. He should sometimes fire if he has the 8-9 suited. Yeah, I don't know. I will fold it. Don't see this happening quite often. I don't know. It looked a little bit for me with the timing, like I said. He was not bluffing the river before, so probably just straightforward player. Ay ay ay. Sometimes he has king queen of hearts. That caught the flop. Yeah. Our main problem will be the set. He called a little bit fast on the turn and flop. It looked a little bit automatic, not like he was really thinking about it. More that he's just timing a little bit his time bank. I will rewatch it actually in stream and see if this is true. Or how true that is. Okay, the hand is here. So he bets small. So it's a little bit small. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, like half time bank to full time bank. Yeah, actually it looked a little bit more automatic to me, but still. So the call on the flop was a little bit faster. So this looks actually not as automatic for me as it looked me in game. Because he was a little bit calling faster on the flop. And then when he has to think a little bit more on the turn, he also used a little bit more time bank. Not very much, but yeah. And then again on the river, he took almost timing for shove. I see him having sometimes also just the top pair, 8, and with a 9, for example, with a flush draw. Doing that. Oh, he's even betting this river? Interesting, very interesting. Flush draws got there. The vector flush draws, straight draw got there. Oops, quite a sick fold here, wrong fold. Yeah, I mean, we cannot call here. That looks strange. Hope he's streaming and we can watch his hand. Guess it's the backdoor flush. Yeah, that's why it looked strange. He said he had more than a 4. I don't dislike his bluff. I think he cannot really have good blockers. So I think it's fine to sometimes choose a flush draw. I think it's quite good play. Yeah, he's doing the fast pot again, so we have to call. With our reads, very easy call. This time he switched it up the fastest timing. There's a very strong hand there. Hmm. Don't love the tank, but I think it's fine. We're gonna bluff only on spades. He looks a little bit weaker when he does a small size. You can think about folding this one. I think I'm gonna fold it. Now he bets. What the fuck is happening? I will just fold it. And for sure find a fold here. Was a little bit out of time, bank. Regulars don't really bluff there a lot. It just looked so strange. I mean, he said he had pocket nines or jacks. He can have some draws still, even though I block one of them. So he just randomly picked the smaller size here on the turn. Don't mind a call also, but it gets much less attractive against just our normal regulars. What I've seen was more straightforward. Yeah, Fatty said you almost got me. I just got a little bit distrustful, but with my hand, actually not so close to calling there. Would have been very interesting. What I would have done was another hand, a little bit better one. You put me in a spot, so played really well. Can we finally win money? I think he likes to call us in general. I think we bet here. No, don't do it. Nice. Hope he has pocket eights. I think we can only bluff this size. Bet this size. I think he quite often will fold. Too bad. Oh man, it's so much nice stuff going on. Just win once here. And not a lot with the others. I think I wrote a low number. Check. I think we can sometimes bluff raise or even call. I will just fold. Easy fold. So I think Thunder Baron is asking how you can watch the hand. I think you can only watch the hand in a spot like this, multi-way pot, where you fold. And if you click nothing, you can watch. And if someone bets and someone thinking about it, I directly fold, I think then this option goes away. So you shouldn't fold too fast then. He's playing 4 tables. I just bet. It's quite a blank. 4-5 suited gets there, but that's it. Pocket fives. Quite a blank. Yeah, not so many blanks for the river, right? And yeah, thanks Gisbon for the good luck. Getting close against a big size. Don't mind the fold. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff this one. Good run out. Hopefully he doesn't bet big. It is quite big. It is quite big, a big bet. We can for sure find a fold if we want to. I'm gonna fold actually. We can bet or we can check our road low. Usually people quite often snap fold here. This time he tank folds. 93 gone and bet. Half pot. So not looking awesome so far, but we'll just try our best. Right, I like our wins. And it's very efficient usually when you try your best and have a set and he bets big. Looks like he has ace king. A lot of raising is going on, especially not when we have a spade. Green. I think he shoves quite often. Yeah, that's close to a shove. Now we shove mainly. I think he has ace king. Sometimes he has king queen of spades, guys, and we have problem. Could be. Why is he picking this size? Want to make it look strong with king queen of spades? Or just ace king? Yeah, wants to make it look strong. Fuck. Wow, what a nice hold, my friends. Take a note on that. So yeah, and the flop I thought would be mainly ace king. But then when I saw this big committing bet, it was quite interesting if it was stuff like that or like ace king. I mean, the complete straightforward players would do it quite often as ace king. And but also see a lot of players doing this to make it look like the straightforward players doing ace king. You know what I mean, guys? But you see this actually quite often. That's why I wanted to think about it. I think this quite often happens that it's then stuff like that. So I was not surprised at all to see that. And yeah, the king queen, king jack suited was just much more likely because he mainly will fold king nine suited here in against the early, but yeah, sometimes mixing three bets, I guess. I think we have to donk a lot on this river. With bluffs, so all the stuff that doesn't have a spade, maybe everything, and of course also this stuff. When we have good hand, goes for the fast shove. Don't expect a lot of bluffing. He's right now only playing one table. I think he's regular. Even if not, I don't see a lot of bluffing there. I think I will fold. Bit weird that he has an ace of spades, so fuck. So I'm gonna call this time is not good, but because would an ace of spades bet big on turn? Mostly not, so I will actually go for the crying call, and I also see the he's just playing one table at the moment. Seem quite often just checking the ace of spades on the turn. On the other hand, yeah, I mean, you have so much equity still, and people like to bet it. So in the end, with more time bank, I actually like the fold more, and that's not because I'm results orientated. Don't mind the call there with second nuts against a player who's just playing one table, and we could still be value betting worse, and you could be bluffing. It's fine to call, don't get me wrong. We were also not 100% deep, 100 PB deep. Fast shove, he thinks is the best there. I think when he would be bluffing, he would think a little bit more about it. Could be a tell. Take a note. Yeah, and here we will just go down against the player who's just playing one table, right? When he's this short. Oh, he has king queen. That would be good. Queen jack, stuff like that. I mean, people love to fast play, even if they have not not flush. So him seeing checking a lot of ace of spades on the turn was actually not such a big difference. Pala Venlol, thank you for your follow. Redondo 77777. Appreciate it. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can call or we cannot call. Authorize some of the time. Think about even calling this. He's fun player. Sometimes he traps. Don't see that too often though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. You shouldn't call there, I think. But sometimes he has ace 4. I think I'm gonna call. I think it's a really strong stuff would just raise. Let's see what will happen. Yeah, the decision, no. Holy shit. Holy shit, my friends. Could it really be our day? No jack. 7. 7 or jack. Thanks. That's actually quite a bit of equity. Huge pot. Whew. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. And I was wrong with him. Just directly open showing the jack skis. But I still don't mind my call. From a fun player. Against a fun player. Think we can re-raise small or shove. I'm thinking about checking this one. Hero called us before. And quite often people love to call when I tank check here and then tank bet. I mean, our hand likes to bet, likes protection. Think I'm gonna go for the check though. Nice run out. Looks a little bit bluffy for me. OPS, King Jack. Last time we tanked and then bluffed, so I have to do it again. Was just a bluff. Fast, smaller size. Looked bluffy. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So good board for both players. He has more eights. So both players have jacks and queens. I'm gonna check here just. Quite a slow play. Disaster. Disaster turn. Worst turn. So we still could go for value. I think we have to. We could even shove still. That would be too thin. I think I have to bet small, unfortunately. Because he likes to call. And this guy also likes to call. I think we will just bet then. Oh, oh. I think I can call here. very good last 30 minutes, my friends. Results-wise. I have a 7. I think I want to sometimes even check this on this board. I rolled low. Mainly want to bet, especially against fun player. Think he is. Does he call? Quite often he wears a straight, but we are very strong. So, not fold or not raise. Think I find the fold against him. We have very good blockers actually. Blocking ace jack, queen jack. I think this is the main hand that will bet. Not really pocket tens. We would have to call here. But he seems to be very value heavy. Fold. Call or raise, roll tie. Aquat man. I think I don't know this player also. Oh, he's playing 3 tables, so I vote low, so I will check here. $40. That's a big bet. Sometimes people do that though, even with queens. Get F10 jack, 8, 9. Yeah. So we're just gonna call, of course, here. Nothing else. Thing is, if I want to donk on some stuff, it would be so good against the queens in this. So now this looks very bad. He should sometimes have bluffs. No. It's just this, waiting for the bigs in value. And that's why I wanted to donk off river. Low size. Would have worked perfectly. Not gonna work when they river you. It's, yeah, it's not gonna work then. Then it's not good. It's a problem. Oh no. So when you see stuff like that, puts in a lot of money there, maybe he does it all the time. You just go for more check raises when you have the good hands and the bluff skis. Or you do stuff, yeah, when you have stuff like that. You could donk even on the river. I mean, that's what I wanted to do as an exploit, so. Sometimes you lose money. Against the 10 jack, 8, 9. But in general, I think it will be good if you really have a good read. I can see you blade. So this is already a problem. I just know he likes to hero call us. Maybe he just has a straight. I think we have to call here. Also fun player, maybe sometimes randomly bluffing. And now he's going for too thin value. So that's why I call. But I think more than 50% of the time you will have a flush there. But yeah, actually quite an easy call against Fun Player who can do a lot of mistakes like that one there. But yeah, I don't see him love to bluff there on that run out with a lot of stuff for this huge sizing. And yeah, don't even see him doing that with the king. He did it this time, but you don't see that often even in Fun Player. So yeah, it looked quite bad. But sometimes he will even bluff 10-7 or whatever, or even a queen. So yeah, quite an easy call. So maybe we can fold. It's not a fold solver wise, even against half size. Yeah, now it's an easy bet. Bet small. We could also check. I think we have to bet though. Bet small or bet half. Already polarized. I think we mainly do this. We have some lower flush draws, yes. That we prefer bluffing. And he's probably just fast playing here. We play a set, that's also great, guys. Set is also good. Let's play a set. Don't fold, bro. He doesn't like to fold because he's blue. I mean, that's why he's blue. I think we just have to call. I think he's not getting distrustful here. We would still call with pocket sixes. I think he wouldn't bluff too much. I think we just have to call. Sometimes he will nit check bet stuff on the river. Yeah, now we have to tank shove. He could find some folds, unfortunately. He folded quite fast. Would he really fold that fast? The over pocket? Could be. It's unlikely though. He just had a bluff. Maybe ace-5 suited. Most players have king jack suited. He has aces and queens that we don't have. So yeah. Mainly just call. That's a good turn. Snap check. So I think we're mainly gonna just check this one. Yeah. Check this. Don't snap check. Think we have to bet small. Would also do that with ace-5 maybe. He could sometimes shove now when he has kings. King queen. It's sometimes bluff the flop or bet the flop, I mean. I mean, he should sometimes do stuff like that. But would he do that? Maybe he has just ace-5 himself, but I would think he would fast call then mainly. Maybe ace-queen himself. Don't hope so. No. Too bad. He could have just lower full house also, like pocket 10 still. Or one combination of pocket queens. Okay, we split it up with the other gentleman. Oh, Mickey D getting in here with a raid ski. We love to see it. Thank you very much, my guy. Hope you had a good stream. And hello to everyone. Yeah. Spade. You hate to see it. And thanks for the good luck, my man. You love to just see the call. Okay. Roll high, yes. So I'm gonna bet 34 for the river. Don't love that spot at all, bro. Don't get me wrong. Looks like he just has ace-5 or 6s. Maybe ace-10. Yeah, because he likes to call us. This time it worked out. Whoa. I think I will peel one. Put 58. I think we can shove turn. 58. Think so. Ult high. Maybe I'm gonna shove. Or bet big. It's quite capped when he checks. Such a small bet. I think I'm gonna call. So weird. What the fuck, bro? Say we have a flush or occasion is red. Sometimes pocket tens. Yeah. Mainly we say we have flush. But yeah, we would often just call there with ace king and all the stuff with a spade. He's quite capped, so this size makes sense. It's tiny bit thinner, but not too thin. And with high number, I take this size here. Take the note, a note on that one guy with ace-8. Found the good fold. Found the good fold, unfortunately. But yeah, we will find enough bluffs there, my guys. Don't worry. More pre-trading. Thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it. And I guess it's time for another tea. It's tea time. Been running poorly, but hope you run better. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it started also bad for us, directly minus 800, but now we just won a lot everywhere. And even won in the cash drop pot, $600 in there with sixes against ace 10 suited and jacks. We won with the sixes. It was a big sweat, but it had a happy ending. Can also bet bigger on this play, and like EV wise, it doesn't really change anything usually. Yeah, let's see at the results in the break. We have to deduct $370. So we are plus minus zero now. That's interesting that here we started to go over EV. And yeah, this must be the $600 pot in there and some other stuff also. And here he says multi-way all-in pots are not included in all-in EV calculation. It was a multi-way all-in pot, but it seems that it is in there. Yeah, but not so important. So now we are plus minus zero. That's good. My dog has it. Thanks for your follow. I will take a 5-minute break. I'll probably actually 10-minute break, and we'll look up what I want to order for dinner. 300 BB pod. Love to hear that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That was nice stuff. Thanks for the good luck, Noob Noob 420. So I will order some food now. I think I will order food from my favorite restaurant if it is open. It's a Chinese one. It's open. Uh, all right, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Thanks for waiting, my friends. And thank you for your follow, my Asian friend. Still cannot pronounce these names. And this won't change soon. He likes to call us. Let's get a good hand. It's a good flop for us. We do a lot of this. Now we try to do the good hand strategy. It was an 81. So you can already polarize. I think I'm gonna do it. It was 38 for the river, so we don't want to bluff too much, that's for sure. So I guess not gonna bluff actually then. Nice. He's crazy. He's really nice. Shoved it in with A7 offsuit today, and this stuff pre-flop. He's completely sick. He's, yeah. Nice. No, my friend. Are we deep enough for this stuff? I think so. Gonna call. I'm gonna call. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hope before the calls. Still could bet small again. I think mainly gonna check. Put small again. I'm gonna check small. Bet small, not check small. That's not possible. Yeah, gonna peel here. That's a little bit weird. Could do that. Aces and kings. Could stop firing on the river, or we can get there. Yeah, of course, not gonna fold to this. Could think about bluffing also. He's a fun player. He could just be calling with stuff, so I think I'm not gonna bluff here. And just went for a little bit thinner value. It's fine to do it. But I see him starting to bluff there against the small size also. So I don't mind. I will always call that river. It's very small size. Too bad. Interesting one. I would also quite often call it a shove there. So good that he didn't do that. Just as played. I mean, we don't have to defend that because we just have 6, 7 suited. Pocket 5, pocket 8, pocket 6. But exploitively, you can call it everything you want. That beats ace king, I would say. Interesting one. Yeah, usually people don't check this and then raise turns, so it was a very easy call for me on the river. He had the goods, he did it. He check called kings there on the flop and then raised a center value. He did it this time. All ties, I'm gonna bet and check river. Big size, don't think if it makes so much sense. Maybe it is fine. But will it be also balanced? I don't know. We try to get a good hand. But quite often you will just give up on a river. This looks quite random. We have a good hand. What will happen? Fold is not good. So he went for send value before and was fast playing. So I think he has a draw king quite often. Would quite low can bet or check raise. Yeah, now I would high. Can also check call. Would he bluff his flush draw? We have some king jack, some jacks, sevens. Ace king. So yeah, I think against this size I'm gonna call. It's too small. A little bit weird size. Wow, king 10 offsuit even. Would you pick that slow size with a queen 10? So, mm. So the size is too low. I'm not gonna fold there. Not the worst river in the world though. A 10 would have been worse, guys. Blank. Yeah, kind of a blank. He likes hero color, so good stuff is happening. Could even overbet. He will have some aces. I think overbet is fine. When he likes to call us especially. And just go for pot. All is fine. think I'm gonna open here against blue player. Why not? Yeah, we just check. We're gonna bluff a value bet here. Pretty easy, but we can check raise. Oh no, it's a split. Huge size. I think I'm gonna check. Yeah, looked exactly like that, right? But let's not value bet that river. Maybe we could. His sizings. What the heck? Not getting any value. Too bad, my friends. What low? This is actually the one of the flush draws you wanna raise the most. The higher the flush draw, usually the more often you wanna raise it. But I wanna still have some nut flush when we call, and there will be club on turn or river. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff here. We'll bluff 7-8 or lower flush draws. We'll take our low showdown value here. And thanks to another guy from Asia. Appreciate it. And Panda Poke is asking, how did the rest of the day go a couple days ago? Did you end up with 10K? Yeah, it was very good. I played also in happy hour and won like $700 there, and then got first leaderboard, so $800 plus, and then like at least $200, maybe a little bit more in rake bag. So like $7,500 all in all up on that day. So that was very good. Very good. Good stuff. So 37.5 buy-ins up that day. Yeah, have been really good weeks. 2 weeks or whatever. He's close to committed. He is one of those in-between hands. Was suffering now. Would Logan check this one here? Thanks for the good luck, sir, Mr. Rufo. Fish also playing again. He played yesterday, got first, I think, and the day before yesterday he got second directly after me. What the heck? Now he's playing again? Putting in some insane volume? I mean, Nightwish is doing that. Not all the time, but very often, actually. So yeah, then he can also go for 3 days in a row. Why not? Seven. For me, it looks like he would check the river. Could go for a little bit thinner shove and count the wits. Also, when we have the jack, especially of clubs, he has less draws. Bet against his low value hands that just check river, but he will have some bluffs still. And yeah, he had just very thin value bet, looks like it. So this time a shove would have been better, but you never know. Fast check, looks like an overpair. Yeah, probably pocket queens or jacks. Sometimes ace-4 or pocket kings. Queens, ace-2 suited. Okay. Yeah, we can go here for a value raise. I think we should. It's not very small though. I think I'm just gonna call then against a big size. So we get to see a flop. That's a good thing. And here's a bet. And another bad news getting in here. Let's get out of this multi-way sandwich position. Directly out of here. I open this. And I see one player there. And with its player pool tendencies, it's actually very close and you can maybe even open it all the time. Of course, they are overfolding. Pre-flop. Project Purple, thank you for your follow. Those. I mean, you have to fold here GTO-wise, but because people play so poorly in this position, I don't mind a 3-bet or call. Just gonna fold here. We see a flop, I hope. Yeah, we see a flop. Wood 36. Yeah, we're just gonna call here. Not gonna bluff at the moment. Looks for me already a little bit polarized, like an ace queen plus. Or tie. So yeah, seems like we are burying off here. Maybe we would prefer having king 9 of diamonds actually. Blocking the ace king. Yeah, that's a good thing. He's telling us what he has. He likes to fast play. Looks like he has ace queen all of the time. Maybe even eights. Did that before, just big betting and had a set in a similar spot. I think we sometimes could bet for protections and third or maybe even half. Would quite high also, but I would get pretty thin. Gotta check this time. Mainly you want to check there. Not blocking anything, I guess it's gonna call. Wouldn't bet pocket 5, so ace 4. Could have gotten there with 8, 9. You could sometimes pocket 9s. Yeah, but I'm gonna call here. And he called pre-flop the king Cox. Don't see that often. And you shouldn't see that often. Because it's directly losing EV. Exploitatively, it can make sense if your opponent folds too much against the 3-bet, way too much, or is post-flop he's putting just too much money in the pot all the time. Maybe, for example, shoving every flop. Yeah, then, of course. Then you can slow play. Against certain opponents, this might be good. But against most not, and against solver also not. I think I'm just gonna bet big. Yeah, seems like he has one of these in-between hands. Not gonna do anything here anymore. Shit, what happened here? Great hand to go for the check raise, but I rolled only median. Ah, it was a multi-way pot. Okay, that's why I was a little bit confused with the pot size. Per G, 851. Thanks for your follow. Hmm. Good high. We'll pick the big size. He was the guy with the kings in that huge hand. That was very interesting. So we can for sure do stuff, but we have king and queen, the heart and the clubs, so it's not good. Rolled pretty low also. So yeah, not gonna bluff you this time with this combo. And he bets there, which is interesting. So break even at the tables and profit from the promotions. Yeah. On the other hand, the rake is high here on GG, and you get on the other side a lot of rake back with everything. So break even is better there here in comparison to other stuff. So yeah, you can be even slightly losing and have a good hourly. Yeah. Chatting is not good usually. Okay, this time it's just random stuff. Good for us. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fold here. I check called the flop. He bets small, bet bigger on the turn, and then again bigger on the river. He called the turn and now bets. Could be ace 5 or just ace high. He's a fun player. Don't mind a call then. We're capable of bluffing. Think I'm gonna call. Wow, calling with ace 8 there. Yeah, I like call. Showing the goods though. Quite often showing the goods today. Even the fun players. Yeah, I missed some protection bets here. I mean, we look quite weak. I think we would have to call. We still could find a fold here against him. I think I find a call still. I think quite a lot of stuff that gets us straight would bet turn. Don't love it, don't get me wrong. So stuff like 6-9, 6-4 would bet, or 6-7, but still with a tendency of under bluffing. I will look quite weak, so in that regard, and it's a small pot. Still see bluffs. So that's I slightly prefer the call, but don't mind fold. This time it was good. Our end was good. So yeah, usually I say I get like 50% rake back maybe with everything leaderboard and the stuff. But the last time when I got first leaderboard, it was a lot of rake back with everything. It was like 70%, I think. Nice, my friend. A lot of stuff is possible. I think we would have to call against him. Even this looks quite strong. But yeah, would call. And I thought you would maybe have a pair because you would just love to bluff a lot on the turn. So when he checked, I think maybe he has an 8 or. But yeah, he just probably had nothing and stopped bluffing. Would Logan just call this one? Interesting flop. I have queens and nines. No kings. Maybe I even should have some kings. And yeah, he has kings and queens. Yeah, we're just gonna call. Both players should have 10 jacks suited. He has maybe just 50% of the time. He should have, but I quite often see people just calling. So when he bet, it looks dangerous. You wouldn't do that just with ace king usually. So yeah, this looks quite dangerous. We will call, of course, but quite often find a fold on the river. I hope we will get there. Ah, what is he even? Is he a fun player maybe? No, he's playing 3 tables. It's just one combination of kings and queens. So I guess he has aces. So our bluffs would now be, of course, ace jack, ace 10 of clubs that didn't raise the flop. So all in all, it looks good. We will get a call from ace, occasional ace king or aces. Maybe just a give up. Not a give up. Okay, he had one of those very strong hands. Too bad. One combination of kings and one combination of queens. No. Okay, and some king queen actually, but not a lot of stuff. Shit, guys. And he was just fast play. Flop and turn. It's fine. But you want to also sometimes check. So that was not a good hand. Every other hand. Not this one, please. Who cares? This stuff happens. He's really aggressive. He did that also with value before, but very often with as a bluff, so it's quite an easy call. I saw 4 or 5 bluffs from him and one value hand, I think. This unlook guy is strange. Hmm. I'm gonna fold. When you can have 9s, then it's not a good fold. I think he quite often has ace king, jacks, or queens. Sometimes people get crazy and do that with aces even. Jacks is a little bit less likely now. Moray Monster and one Parabellum. Thank you for your follows, guys. I think with him, we also deeper with him. We see a flop here. The guy who likes to bluff. We will see what will happen. Yeah, this will happen. So, yeah, we are out of here. Except we face a 4 and a 3. Maybe a 5 and a 5. God. I think I could raise. I think I have to raise against him because he has so many bluffs. So we had to raise here. And sometimes he just calls with draws, but I think we have to raise here with our equity. So bad. Picked the half size this time was a value bet. Makes sense. But he mixes it up quite often. And quite often he has nothing. So I like shove a little bit more than folding or calling. Against this hand, it's not good. Sure, we'll get there some of the time. Not a huge bet. I think I'm gonna call. Don't love it. I think a shove works here quite well, actually. I think he could go for some value as king deuce. I think I don't want to call because he sometimes found some weird bluffs. So I think I'm gonna do it. Now he hates it even when he has pocket deuces. But I think with deuces he would go for the call. He hates it very much when he has king deuce or king eight. Nice. Shit, did I check this here? Still could go for a raise. Decent grinder, thanks for your follow. Let me see what happened here. We checked some stuff here. We checked the turn. I mean, it's fine with the frequency, but let's not do it. I had my complete focus on that other hand there. So ace king. And when we say we have pocket kings or pocket eights, would we go for center rule with king 10? Probably not. We could. Yeah, we can call or fold, mainly call. I think we'll see a call here. Putting us on ace king like always. So how much I'm making after rackpacking the board? Yeah, I would say maybe $70 per hour. My food will come soon, and then I will take a 1 hour break and then play for much or for many more hours. Good. He should put pressure on there, even if he has king queen. No, he checks. Looks like he has maybe a king. Hope he has ace four. Two blue players in here. Fortunately, I have to go to break. Yeah, he should do that. We're quite capped. But will he also do that enough with blood? I think I will find a fold already. We should sometimes check back some good hands on the flop. I think we're actually not doing that enough against Bull because this doesn't happen as a bluff often enough. Still, I think we'll do it some of the time actually. So we're not completely capped. I think I'm gonna just fold. Also prefer having ace jack. So he's showing an 8 here of clubs, which is a little bit interesting. Can he have that? Pocket eights? Cannot have 8, 7, 8, 9 of clubs. Or ace 8 of clubs that goes for random stuff. So it's pretty likely that he had pocket eights there and went for a good check raise. And went for the tank check raise. And yeah, the tank check raise itself looked also a little bit, made it look a little bit more like that. Like you would have to think about what you want to do there. We'll take a note. Rolled high, good board for him. Moonwalker's playing 2 tables. I think I will go for the check here on that board. Could get it very interesting. Could get very interesting. I mean, actually, it's fine to have that size, maybe, on that texture. So playing 2 tables could just be straightforward player doing that with 10 jacks suited, pocket tens. Yeah, very interesting. I think without knowing him too well, I think gonna shove it in. Yeah, I think it's the best choice. Seems like he has it. Yeah, we have decent equity. What will happen here? Holy shit, thanks God. No way we will lose this ever. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, it's always the unknown factor that make me call in these close spots. Okay, he's playing two tables, so this makes it more likely that he's more regularish. But yeah, now with better reads, we can even find a fold there with kings. Good board for us also. Interesting one. So the delivery man is here. I will take 1 hour break, my guys. It was very interesting. Oh, so we are not ahead here. Could we maybe even fold already? It's the same guy. So many flushes are blocked that he 3-bet pre-flop. I think we have to call here. I think he has ace king. Fuck. Could have ace 5, ace 4, fast playing again. I want to fold. Could be overplaying king because he's still a little bit unknown to us. That's good. He should slow down now. Or would he? Would he do that? No, I'm not convinced. I think now we will find the fold. Nice. Hope he has ace king or there's bluff. Not gonna bluff here. Yeah. All right, my guys. Then see you in 1 hour. Was a pleasure, and we will play some minds.